What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I am Accidental Grenade, and we are back for some more BetRivers poker. Sunday main events and more today. Sunday grind always has the potential to be a great one. Let's get into the action right away here. As we've got I think this is just a jam and a satellite, honestly. Let's ship it over the limp. Actually just gonna fold the ace-9 suited in the satellite. Is that crazy? Maybe, but I think you need to conserve chips so much in this tournament. I'd rather have ace-10. Shut up, game, okay? All right, let's raise here in the mini Sunday main with Queen Jack offsuit. Folds around to the big blind who calls. We'll check back on 8-4-5. We'll bet the turn here on the duplicate 8. When they don't, when they quickly check, I'm willing to just take a stab there, and we do take it down. Let's check. Let's check. All yours. All right, we're raising up here with 10-8 suited. Family affair, 4 out of the flop. Not our suit on the board, unfortunately. Let's ISO here with the pocket jacks. And here with the ace queen. We'll just check here. No c-bet possible here. I don't think into 3 players. Ace queen. Up comes Jack 10-7 after we ISO. Duplicate 7 on the turn. We'll barrel and take it down. Great flop for our ISO of jacks. Here we get led into on the 5 turn. We'll fold. This player is limping every hand. We're going to raise the ace-8. Love it. Love the lead out near pot. Trivial fold for us. Wake me up inside. And limp, right? You've limped every hand. There it is. Alright, so 2 players on either side of me really like to see some flops. We're going to head to this flop probably 4 ways if I had to guess. Yerp. And it's 10-8-4, all clubs on the board. No reason to bet. Even if we have the best hand, we don't get like worse hands to call and come along here. And we very rarely have the best hand 4 ways. Over bet flop, huh? Okay. So I mean, we're in this kind of table where we have to ISO these hands. We're missing right now, but you know we'll make chips when we hit them, hopefully. Let's raise here with ace queen. Can I get like this board maybe? What up, player 196? How's it going? AKA Thanos' girlfriend, I guess. Okay. So you're death then? Isn't Thanos like enamored with death? Hello. Hello and welcome. Get the same hand here. Queen 7 bet. I don't know why you bet in position there. It seems kind of weird, but ace queen here. We raise pre. I'm actually gonna check. I think we need to have some strong ace-6 sometimes when we check, and I like a check on this particular board versus big blind. I will bet. Seems like a good river. Go a little big here. They fold. Bow, bow. Ace King v Ace 10 over here. That's many chips. That go in pre or what happened here? Yep, went in pre with the Ace 10 for heaps and heaps of chips. Heaps and heaps and heaps of chips. Don't you remember we built this city? We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city on rock and roll. Raise the Jack 10 suited. Hey, thank you for the good luck wishes, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. I always read your name as Krish or Trish. Chris H. I believe it is. Thank you for the good luck wishes, my friend. Ace Jack v Ace Jack in the satellite. We're down to final 2 tables here, but only 3 tickets. They chop it up. 3 tickets for 12 of 16. Got work to do. Are you all in? You are all in. I call with king. That's not great. That's really not great. Really not great for us. Raise here over the limp. We got king 10 of clubs. Truth. Bow, bow. This player's limping like literally every two card, literally any two cards, I think. So like we're ahead of them a bunch here. Call, hit a club. Damn it. Well played. How would you like? We'll be all in here in the satellite with pocket deuces. The mallards, as some refer to them, I believe. All in, folks. Wouldn't mind if the small blind just folded. Be fine. Fine by me. Wow, you folded too? So I just win part of this, right? And only part of it, unfortunately. I needed that other 0.87 big blinds. I'll have you know. We will be all in again here. Oh yes, we will be. It's no trick. Take the chapstick, put it on your lips, crack a smile, adjust my tie. Know your butler, unlike other guys. Jamming the ace-8 suited here in the satellite. Let's see what the limper does. Calls off with the limped pocket jacks. They trapped me, chat, and made a flush. I thought I won at first, but then there are 4 clubs on the board and then another one in that player's hand. Seems unfair. Seems unfair if you ask me. And I have no bias in the matter. Let's play a cube, sit and go. I think it might be ready. Is it ready? It says 6 players. I assume it's 3 each, right? Why is it not starting? Chris' last name is like the ketchup with an E at the end. So it's Heinz, eh? Heinz with an E. Forgot how tough it is to grind on Scoop series, but also a lot of fun. True and true. You got that dog in you, though. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Cash game, maybe? How about a little cash game action? Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca. Down. We'll just go with all the limpers here. Flop bottom pair. Meh. Living la vida loca. Raise here at the 8, 3 of clubs. Huh. How dare you? I'm sure you missed it a little, but the stress part and headaches, probably not. I love a big series though. I love a big series. BetRivers is gonna get there. They're doing it right, making sure they've got everything worked out to prep for a little thing called multi-state maybe coming around the corner. I don't have any insider information. It just seems like end of April, maybe beginning of May. I went to a tea party today for my niece's birthday. I was the only male in attendance who went to a tea house nearby. Very good tea, nice tea, nice desserts. I don't know. I take being the only male at a feminine occasion as a point of pride. Honestly, I enjoyed it. I don't have to be there, but Eden wanted me to be there, and I don't mind being there. It was nice. Nice food, nice company. Nice drinks. Had a good time. Sand beneath my toes, the beach gives a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that grows. Ace 9 suited hero flat. Hello. Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. Let's just call, I think. Seems like a pretty darn good card for us. Bet half pot here. Tank call from our opponent, and we get our value in the main event. Called by Ace 8. No good. Raise it up with pocket fives here in the main event. Cut off button and big blind all call, and we flop a set. I will shove this hand, D-Gunner, if you want me to. I'm raising here. We're not gonna slow play our flop set with this many opponents. It puts our hand like pretty face up, but I'm ready to stack off here. If the big blind happens to have 7-4 suited or deuce 4, I think we just say so be it. They're gonna have the flush draw sometimes here, particularly if they don't stack off right now. They're definitely likely to have the flush draw when they bet out like this, I think. But I'm ready to go with the hand. What do you think, Leah? It's pocket nines. Let's hold. Beautiful. Easy call against the overpair. We flop a set, turn a boat, and they don't suck out on us on the river. That is a big pot. See, I did shove, D-Gunner. I always listen to those comments. The most common and yet completely unique and original comment that comes in, especially on YouTube all the time. All in or shove. You're only like the 10,000th person to have that very unique and very original idea. Ace and a queen. Love to limp here on BetRivers Poker. They hate to fold. Look at them. Look at them all coming in. Playing a 20 big blind pot from the jump. 4 ways. Stick this in your solver and smoke it. We flop top pair. Check call river here with the queens. Ace queen, we bet we get it through. I guess we're happy we played a 20 big blind pot. We checked river with the queens on 4-6 deuce deuce jack. They checked back threes. Thank you. Waiting on the world to change. Chip leading the main feels good though. I gotta tell you, I gotta say that feels pretty great. Is gonna rule the population. We keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. I've got a $5 S&G cubed running here. Bow, 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 bow. Big blind. Pair nines. Limps a whole bunch. Two pair, huh? We'll take it. Ooh, it's over. Jamming here with pocket queens. Raise queen jack here, get it through. Queens all in for 9. Tragic scene. Raising with the ace jack. That's decent. I have like too much of this. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, what the fuck? You flopped a straight flush. Very nice hand. I was hoping that these hands were flipped, folks. That this player had the trips. Alright. Get back in there. Nice hand, I guess. LOL. Nice hand. That was insane. We flopped Broadway and the royal flush draw, but they had a flopped straight flush. I felt like one of them had trips and one of them had a flush. I didn't think that one of them had a straight flush. I was just hoping that the hands were reversed and that the other player, who had seemed a little fishy already, was overvaluing their trips. And then we still had outs if they just had a lesser flush, but they in fact had a straight flush and we were fucking dead as a result. What up, Taco? All in here with 9-6. Run into queen 9. 6 ball. Oh, king queen's an easy shove. Oh my god, they both fold? You for real? Let's 3-bet here. Nice. Can we all here in the cube sit and go? Ace 8 of spades up against ace 3. Fold. 8 plays? 8 plays. Let's go. Guess we'll take the... Nah, we should jam any 2 here. These players are passive. What? They snap called me? We got the livest cards. Hold, hold, hold. Yes! The mighty, mighty deuce. The livest cards? That's not a thing that you say. Ace 4 versus ace 4. We are free rolling. Oh, that would have been to get him with the 5 deuce and then with the chop hand would have been so gross. Well, it's pretty clear. One ace king to hold for the win. And we do hold for the win. Let's roll a jackpot. Come on, baby. What do we got here? 1250. We'll take it. We'll take it and your poop emoji. But the smartest shit I did was take the bullets out of that gun. I'd like to welcome y'all to the Eminem show. Never meant to hurt you. Cold hands. Got cold hands. Hope you're well, Taco. Good luck on the grind today, man. Raise it up. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. It ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no son. It ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no. We'll barrel here with the gut shot. I don't like holding the king of spades here. To bluff, we'll give up. We gave up with the best hand. What did you have? Queen 8 of spades. Woo! Lol. To be fair, on their part, that's also a bad bluffing hand, but it doesn't beat me at showdown very easily either. So I don't know. We both gave up, but I gave up with the better hand. What a glorious little cash game occurrence there. Queen's here. Raise it up and we go a million ways to the flop, as per usual. This time it's 4, 5, 6. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They check back a 3 on the river. Okay. I mean, I guess people just don't raise without a straight there, but like the click back raise is so tilting, dude. And then they don't even feel confident enough in their straight against my pre-flop raising range on 6-5-4 deuce 6 to make a value bet. Just fold, man. I just need to fold, man. I just need to fold. All right, was gonna try to maybe register another cube Cinco, but I don't think it's running fast enough to not be running over the break. He's growing. But what are we gonna jump into? We're gonna get into the $20 classic in 45 minutes. In the meantime, maybe we'll jump in this nightly dollar. I got a $1 ticket that's burning a hole in my pocket. Hello. I have flopped a straight. Why would you kill my action so much? Got a flush up here. Not getting paid for it. Better pair down here. Check. Okay, you. Itty bit passive. Itty bitty passiveness. Not extremely passive, but not betting the 10 there on the river is a value bet. It's a thin one, but you should be betting there. Still chip leading up here in the main. Raise the 7-4 suited. We'll see bet. We can beat an ace jack, easy peasy. Raise down here with ace 3. I wonder why you were always there for me. Place is warm without a care. I swim in a deep blue sea. I go to leave, but you reach for me. Pair of nines here in the cash game. Pot, huh? Pretty terrible river card when they check back. I'll take it. Locked up a min cash. Nice. Congrats, Taco. Got that going for you, which is nice. I just bet pot with ace 5 on 10-9-3. Okay. You are a little bit stabby aggro. Ace 5 suited here, we call a 3-bet. Alright. We're done on this turn card, I believe. Everything that would 3-bet pretty much has a better hand than us at that point. Hey, thanks for responding. Thank you for the good wishes. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Ace Jack of Diamonds, here we raise. This, like, mini main event table has been just rife with limp callers, dude. Look at this. What am I supposed to do here? Just hit a flop, I guess. But we can't manage to do it. When we did, we flopped to Broadway when someone else flopped a straight flush. So we flopped Broadway and the nut flush draw when someone else flopped a straight flush, to clarify. I can't do it, man. Even for like a 10th pot here, like diamond, I guess. But like, we don't know that somebody behind us isn't gonna pop it right back up. More chips are certainly going in on the 4-liner here, I would think. Okay, 5-liner. 3-bet here. We're 3-betting versus a very tight player, which is always awkward, but it's a good enough hand to 3-bet. King, queen of clubs, we 3-bet, and gin, basically. I'm gonna hit 8-9 on that board and stack the player with an 8. Did they both have an 8? Yeah, both other two players had an 8, and the guy had 8-9. This is freaking queen 8 offsuit, ace 8, king 4 offsuit. Like, they're freaking crazy, man. They just play anything and refuse to fold it. I gotta start making it like 8 big blinds pre, it would seem. All right, we're gonna take the break, folks. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. We are back, and I brought a hot water bottle down to the basement with me. Just to put my hands on because it's freaking cold down here, dude. Feel it coming, babe. Coming, babe. Let's call 8-7 here. Hello? All right, then. Pocket kings here. Oh, I thought somebody limped here. I did not mean to just open to 6. I thought that was a limp. Oops. I mean, it's still fine in a cash game, I think, but a little bit betraying the strength of my hand. Wanna be you. Ace Jack here in the nightly dollar. Cool, another four-way bot. Love it, love it. I mean, I do kind of love that. We jam. All non-diamond turns for sure. We jam. Yeah, this one qualifies. We're jamming. We run into ace 3 or ace deuce. You run into ace 3 or ace deuce, but we are all in for 17 into 30 here. All of it. What do you all have? You have a diamond draw. And you didn't get there. We love to see it. In the nightly dollar, 4 of 22. You can't let go of that pretty flush draw. Trey's King Jack down here in the $10 mini main that's been going swimmingly. We've busted one bullet. We're on our second at 45 and 46. Going great. And we're just going to be folding here. We'll raise here with queens. Come on. Here. Goodbye. Nobody folds pre-flop. And we can't hit one. Oh, I'm getting callers? I can't believe it. King queen. Up middle pair. So absurd. We'll 3-bet here with jacks. Jacks on a flop of king, 10, 5, two-tone. Four deuce calls us. Four deuce calls us and hits the 8-outer on the river. What the fuck? Those 50 big blinds belong to me. What was that nonsense? Four deuce? Why were they in there pre? I squeezed to 12 and a half big blinds pre-flop, chat. Four deuce suited is like, yeah, I'm good for it. What the fuck? Alright, I'm sick of the limping. I have to. It's just too much. We're all in with King Jack. It's just too much limping. And I'm just gonna run my face into like a really strong hand this time. No, it's fours and ace queen limping. Why are you limping? Why are you limping? Raise your damn good hands, people. What are you doing? You have to make a pot that's significant for you to win. I don't understand. I mean, they got a significant pot anyway. They'll be like, see, it worked. But no, it doesn't work most of the time. A6. We're all in. Beautiful flop for our hand. We're definitely not going to have to fire a third bullet immediately after this hand. 100%. No way. We got this. We might actually have this based on the hands that people have been... Never mind. We're dead. I don't think the 6 saved me. Especially since it's a 6 of diamonds. Oh my god, it did! What is... What is happening? How did I win that hand? What did you have? You had ace 3. You're betting the turn because you hit your card. What in the fuck? I'm losing it, chat, in this $10 tournament. I am losing it. Raising up here in the main event with King Jack. All right. We're joining them, chat. I'll put the ace-4 suited here. Yep. All of it, I think, after the limp. Queen 10 suited, limp calls us. You've got to be shitting me. This mini main, guys. This mini main, guys. They needed a 9 that wasn't the 9 of diamonds. And they got one. Absolutely insane. We're back in there, though. Back in there. We still register with 50 big blinds. You got to get back in there. And the game seems soft, even though I can't seem to beat it. Pocket jacks here. Remember you told me. Every little thing. I don't know if that's a jam, but I decided to go with a jam that time. To seem, but in the end, you know it's gonna be me. Let's squeeze here with 9-8 suited. Love somebody. Nobody ever folds, chat. Nobody ever folds this mini main. Look at this shit. Look at this. Give me a flop straight. Come on. Damn it. We are fucking 7 ways. I raised to 6 big blinds and we are 7 ways to the flop. I cannot right now. And then they just jam. I guess there's a lot of big blinds in there. Jam is not bad. But everyone calling pre is just fucking sending me, people. Insane. It's insane. I cannot get them to fold. Actually bonkers. All right, so we're gonna 3-bet here with ace-5 suited. Ace-5 versus queen-jack. We've ISO'd. We need an ace. Queen-jack is good. Queen-jack will take it down. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Hannah Sancho that she's found. Captain Sancho, and I'd slap her. Yeah. Good God, the most passive players ever. Doesn't value bet queens on. What was that board? 4-8-4-3 jack. People hate getting paid, man. Pair of 9s and backdoor flush draw here. They're gonna bet big because they hit a hand here, I think. Not big, but it's bigger than they were betting. I'm half tempted, but I want to at least have a diamond, I think, to jam there. Fold. Daddy's got a new 45. I'm enjoying this meltdown. Thanks, man. If I could hit a flop, we could win a big pot because they never fold, but I've missed every flop. I don't know. Jamming this into after a limp feels awkward. I don't really just want to limp behind with the hand that's this poor multi-way, whatever. All right, let's take bets. How many are we gonna get? How many are we gonna get to the flop here, folks? We're raising our king queen suited. Oh my gosh, somebody folded. They misclick. Oh my god, a 3-bet. Run for your fucking lives. I'm not folding. Someday we will hit a flop, and that someday is right now. You heard me. Play it out of position. I hit a flop. Now they got ace king, of course, or aces. Up. Sure, let's do it. Pocket nines stacking me off. They stacked me off. They stacked me off real good. Pocket nines on 8 jack king is like, yep, gotta go with it. You have to. I'm just all in here. King jack suited, we're all in. Another king queen here. King jack at risk versus the ace 7. We lose in the dollar. Out of there. First payout was 7th place. I'm all in. You stacked off with 9s on the similar flop a second ago. Will you do it again? I mean, not 9 specifically. 10s would be nice. Jesus, the girl got juice, the guys. Now I got a chicken in it. I think we're ahead if they tank this long, typically, unless we're getting slow rolled. 10-8 suited, folks. That's a 10-8 suited. Things you love to see. They had a gut shot straight draw, folks. Up here, we've got ace jack suited. Not a big fan of this outcome, but I'm a big fan of that outcome. We'll win the pot. 9-8 suited, okay. All right, so now we are up to 4th of 45 in the mini Sunday main. We just needed to hit like literally just top pair on any board, and we're apparently playing for stacks against far worse hands, it should be noted. Bottoms up and up bottoms. Raise it up. Raise the days a do. I like a check. I like a check. I like a check. I beat your a6. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Let's get into the $50 Sunday. We'll pre-register the $50 Sunday Special Classic. This one we'll call behind. This one will defend the queen jack here. Thirst of the land, ocean. Let's check again. Ocean man. Value bet gets paid on the river. With they have ace high or a low pair. Oh, they rivered a pair of eights. Queen eight. Made a pair on the river and called us off. Man. Three bet here with the ace king. Hold behind, huh? The fuck? Big blind cold calls. So we go 4 ways to the flop. Am I back in the $10 main? What, king queen of spades and diamonds, 2 suited king queens. I think I just jam this turn. Have like 3s here, I guess, but I get paid by king 10 or king jack. Just jam. All by worse. Oh yeah, I like the jam. Kind of weird because we have the ace of hearts. Like, they're not gonna call small bet because they're gonna not have the ace high flush draw very often. Ace in the cash game. Either way, a nice spot for us in the $100 main. We extend our chip lead. Let's raise here with aces. Three-way pot for our ace. Flop is king 6-4. Bet small, take it down. My mama told me never bow your head. Got ace queen here. We're just hoping our ace high is somehow good on the river. Maybe could have bet turn, but just fold now. They also had ace queen and they had queen 10. Could have bet turn. All right, not going to be calling off here with the 8-5 suited, facing the 10 big blind jam. Still chip leading here, though. Two pair here. It's a terrible river card. Queen Jack facing a 13 big blind jam. I think we got a call. Why do they have a queen? Why do they have me dominated in that spot? God. Can't just have fucking pocket fives for once. I think we got a call. Let's 3-bet the queen 10 suited. Gotta call off if the short stack decides to go with their hand, which blows, but we priced ourselves in. Don't mind that at all. Better than anyone. Anyone out here over me. Knock on wood, baby. He's here. Like thunder, lightning. A7, we flat a raise from Hijack here, who has opened a lot. Fuck it, sure. Backdoor flush draw and middle pair. Let's run it. Okay. Immediately bows out. Hello? Five of 50 here in the mini main. Registration, this one's still open for another 40 minutes. In the full-sized main, same thing. Open until 8:30 for both of them. They're good stacks in both. Chip leading the main. Roof is in the heart. With the second out low, we ticked on the bot. I'm gonna just have to fold here, I believe. Play here with the Jack 10. We'll take it. Nines double through the A6 down here. 52 players remain. Raise the cash game. And we'll be off to the break soon. In fact, we should sit out cash next hand. We're going to be taking the break. Not sure what this lead is. We'll call again because I think you're betting your flush draw a whole bunch. Yep. I knew where we stood. I just want to bet high, big to bet out like ace high as little hero is if we bet small. All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, we're back. This is the $50 classic. Bluffing River will win the pot with the 8-5 of spades. Raising ace-10 suited here. Called by the small blind. We will see that. We will take it. Let's raise the ace jack here in the main. Fold the ace jack. Ace 9 of spades here. Goes that. Always when still wake up, I still see your ghost, oh Lord. Oh my god, what? You have fucking pocket nines or some shit? You're raising me on this river? I raise you back. Do you have... Nah, I'm just gonna call. Yeah. Yeah, glad we didn't raise back. We lose, I think, the minimum there. I don't think we can ever fold. Nut flush loses to a boat. It's flat the ace-4 suited this time. We'll 3-bet this hand sometimes for sure. Flat here. More than half pot bet. Call another small bet here. I don't think they barrel like 3 streets if, or like all streets if they have a worse hand than this. We do check back and they do beat us with ace-8, which is annoying, but I don't think I'll turn that hand into a bluff, but I did consider it. So he's down here with King 10 suited. We'll take that one down. No longer chip leading. We're 2 of 39 in the main. But right in there. Actions speak louder than words. Let's flat the 6-5 suited. You can have whatever you like. Three bet here. We see a limp and then a razor, so we're gonna make it 7.5. We're gonna get cold called behind. Any four betters? No. Cold call behind. We flop top set. Okay. All right. You say so, Jalen. Seems pretty good, folks. Seems pretty good. I think we jam here. Jalen may have just given up, but we got to put it all in here on this stack depth at the river. King 9. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Easy game. They will just stack off right into your top set turned into a boat on the river. So he's here, the ace 10 suited after the limp from our opponent in the cash game. I made you look. Chop it up. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do? Three's queens here. I go wear my Louis Vuitton. Call. Sachin dress. If you have the 10, you get a lot of my chips right here. Fair enough. Just quads, folks. Just the quads. Success in the mini-man continues to elude me. Yeah, I just don't think we can fold with queens there. Some players may bet an ace. It might be slow playing like jacks. They might have a 10 on the river. They might have a flush on the river. Raise it up here with king queen. Clear flats to our left. Thank you, thank you. Check. Should have raised flop probably, but decided to play it slow. And then we call turn. I think we fold river. It's pretty annoying though. Pretty annoying spot though. I've been long. Drawing close to the end of registration. There's 10 places paid right now in the main. In the mini main, we're 21 of 44. There are 21 paid in that one so far. Let's flop the ace deuce of spades up here. Hello. Want to bet here, Billy? Please? Billy. Take it. Let's raise. Everybody calls King Jack King. That's what I have to say about that. Leaving today. I'm longing to stray. Excuse me. This player has somewhere to be, I guess. Yeah. Now, if we have ace jack here and this player jams over our raise when they've jammed the last two hands, and this would be their third jam in a row, what do we do? They didn't jam. We don't have to decide. Okay. They are really trying to get all in, though. They did wait until after the flop on this one. What is happening? Cedric, settle down, bro. Please give me aces. Please flop me a set versus this player. Ace 9 jams heaps called by ace 4 because they just been jamming nonstop. They figured they were ahead of the players like any 2-card range. Tough one. Tough one. Well, 3-bet king queen suited. You look like a lady. Do it look like a lady? Check. I will check. Pocket fours. I could have bet out pocket fours. Raise it up here. Come on. Have a 3. Would you? King 9. Why are you calling on the flop? Why are you calling on the flop? All right, we need to milk this player for value. Come on, baby. Little card dry at the moment. We're in a little bit of a drought. A little bit of a drought. We see Jacks versus the Ace Queen. Up here, Ace Queen's gonna double. And registration has closed, so the main is gonna pay 10 places tonight. The mini main is gonna pay 21. Make sure that's up to date. No, sorry, the main is gonna pay 13 places tonight. And the mini main will pay 21. 27 to 42 here, a little bit closer. So he's gonna hear they check spades. Can't seem to beat this player all right. They've just always got us. Two pair on the river. They fold. Nine of 31 in the main event. The world. Like a toy. Diamond rings. Mm-hmm. 6-7 here. We pretty much miss. We do technically have a gut shot, but if we hit our gut shot, the queen, anybody who has a queen has a better straight than us. Makes this pretty unappealing to continue. Here's the ace jack, and we're gonna see bet. Ooh. Very nice. Sure, it's here. No, just fold, I think. All right, let's raise here with the king 10. Get it through. Ace 3 suited here. Guess we just fold. Sixes are going to hold over the deuces. We would not have taken it down ourselves. I'll raise a folded 2 here with king 8. Small blind folds. Big blind folds. Nice. So he's here with aces in the cash game. Okay, so to one player who flatted behind. Got a flop of jack 9-3. And C-bet's just going to take it down. Could often like 3-bet jam this hand, but this player's raised like 2 hands out of 60 or 1 hand out of 60. We're gonna just fold the ace 9 as a result, I think. The sample size is always tough in these spots with the limited time, this MTT only HUD, but we're gonna lean on that information to make a fold in a marginal hand. Do I know you? I don't know you. I'm jamming. Nice. Raise here with the A7 and the $50. We take it down. All right, let's call here with the deuces. We have flop to set. Is this perfect by Ed Sheeran on piano? Yes. Yes, it was. We'll cold 3-bet here with deuces. This is it. Too much? I don't know. When they raise, I want to put some chips in the middle, but maybe we just scare everybody off, which is annoying. I don't know. It's a rainbow board, but there's still straight draws possible and stuff. We like to charge, I think. All right, we're all in down here. All in the mini main with ace king suited after the limp from Cohen. See if Cohen wants to put in half their stack. In the tank they go and end up folding. Let's raise here. Tree's here with Jack 6 suited. All right. 3-bet and a 4-bet jam. Obviously not the time to raise our Jack 6 suited. Now Lauren has maybe priced themselves in here, and no, does have a fold though. Does have a fold though. Queen's here. Raise the ace-5 suited. Take it down. We'll check the 5-3 suited. Call with a single pair here. It's hard to make a pair in this game after all. Call again, I think. All right, we'll fold river. Let's bet. Need some help in the mains. Well, not this one as much. For 9 to 28 here, that's still just okay. But 29 to 32 here in the mini main, we could definitely use some help. Elevator going up. Give me that now and later. I can't get enough. Mm-hmm. Supernatural. Let him go. I'm trying to get in the door. Got 8s down here. It's a strange amount for a delayed c-bet. Peculiar. All right, we'll fold. Peculiar line. We are going to fold with the 8-8. We'll be right back. What's up, people? We're back. All right. We'll fold our first hand back at the main. 10 to 27. What did I say was paid in this one? 13. 13 paid tonight. Down here in the mini Sunday main, we've got pocket jacks. I do believe we're going to be all in here, folks. All in with a jack. We'll take down pre. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you. She likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. Raised here in the $100 main. We've got King Queen. Check fold. Raised here pocket eights. Pocket eights. We flop a set. Sadly, no action. Just here in the cash game with queens after a limper. Limper calls. We flop top set. Raising here with pocket jacks after the limp from our opponent. Limper folds. Call me on my cell phone. Got ace jack here. Raising. Bup, 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 bup. Don't, 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 don't. Let's raise here with the ace, or sorry, let's flat here with the ace nine suited. And we'll jam here with ace five. That gets through in the mini. Here we got ace nine of hearts on 10-8 deuce, two-tone, no hearts. Cannot rightly continue. I'll jam here. Queen jack suited, we're all in the mini main. Don't like seeing that. That's ace queen. That's really bad. Jack. Oh, look at that. I'll squeeze here with the aces. They fold. Very lucky double with the queen jack suited. We got 15th to 29 now here in the mini main. We're gonna open. Ace four suited. We flop bottom pair on a monotone board, and player leads large into us, which is a very easy fold. Bottom pair without flush draw on the all spade board. Raise here, jack eight. See if that's gonna take it down. You know me well. They're all in. Another player calls. Ace 10 versus Ace 10 here. They're going to chop it up. 17th of 28 with 21 paid here in the mini main. Got aces again in the cash game. Flop top set. Race 3 of the King Jack suited, get it all the way through in the main. From under the gun. No hands on you. I will call your 3 big blind raise, though it's larger than I'd like it to be. But now maybe we'd like it to be even larger. We flop a set of 5s here. I'll check. I'll call. What do you got? Pocket queens. Nice. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 3 of 24 now. 3 of 23, actually, in the $100 main event. With 13 paid. Let's get it done, folks. Easy game with a flop set of 5s. Caught him speeding in a 55-mile-per-hour zone. Run me like a river. I've flopped a straight, folks. River, like a river. I'm jamming here with 8s over the limps. We'll take it. Increases our stack. Not insignificantly. Got king queen here. Probably straight, we win it. Because they folded, sadly. Got a pair of aces here on ace jack 9. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Over me. Down below his knee, hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. We'll take that one down with pocket fives. A little bit of a weird ICM spot. Like we would want to jam this one into a limp like a bunch, but we just don't want to risk the disaster that they're limp trapping on near the bubble here, I think. So he's up here with king queen suited. Obviously we call. Should they jam? They do jam their small stack in. King queen of diamonds versus their jack 9 of spades. We hold. They got a player there, and we're down to, I think, 18. Third of 18, yes. Number 13 paid in this one, so still gotta get through 5 more eliminations. We flatted here. 3-bet comes in. We got ace queen suited. Goes call. We call again here. We'll fold to the 2/3 pot bet on this rainbow board. Just 2 overs and backdoor flush draw. Not enough to want to continue there. We'll let them have it. They're pretty clear. Like either ace king or overpair. Probably overpair, which has us really crushed. maybe phenomenally crushed depending on the overpair. Ace Jack here we opened. We're going to check out of position versus button. We're going to check again. Lacking a diamond here, I think. Or the one big blind bet we will call. I'll fold. We're going to 3-bet here with ace queen suited in the $50 classic. They've clicked it back. We'll run it. What do you think, Julia? Ace 3 suited. Hold. What a beautiful thing. Caught him speeding a little bit. They're speeding all over the place in the $50 classic, folks. Ace 10 here, where you see bet, they call. Bet again. We'll bet again. All right, all yours there, Yaretsi. You win. We down bet. They choose to raise in its face. We bet every street. I think players just don't show aggression as bluffs into that enough. We will fold. We're 4 off the money in both of these. 25 here with 21 paid, 17 here with 13 paid. We're sitting like fairly comfortable in both. Raise here with Queen Jack suited. Yet to see either of these players 3-bet. So 3-bet like scares the ever-loving Christ out of me. But we don't see one come in still. I mean, we haven't seen too many hands out of you, I guess. So let's change you back to gray. Tried to get away with a limp down here. We had ace 3. They put us all in, which is, I mean, it's fair. We're on the bubble. We're just going to try to take this pot here, hopefully, with nothing, because we just totally missed, but we'll just stab. Try to get the weak suited ace X and stuff like that to fold. One stab is good enough for me here. I think we just give up now. C-bet here gets snap called. Check. Fold. You do not get my one big blind. Even with the maybe possibility of a chop, I just don't think we're actually chopping there. Pot odds are fantastic if we're ever chopping. I just don't think we ever are. 18 to 24. Or Fold. Fold. Fold, Emmett. Fold. You can do it, Emmett. Fold. Fold. Boo. Boo to that. All in. Player limps too much. Flat here, the sixes. Up we flop it. We flop another set tonight. Eh? So close. Missed it by that much. Aces, though. Any 3-bet jammers? This is restackable. Come on, Lauren. Do it. Do it, Lauren. Come on in, Lauren. Come on in, Lauren. Damn it. Brianna. What do you think, Brianna? What do you think from the big blind, Brianna? Boo! Boo! My palms were not sweaty. We are in the stone bubble now of the mini main. We get 18.15 for the min cash, but we were in for 2 bullets, so it would still be a slight loss of about $2, $1.85 if we were to min cash here. Ace 8 calls off the ace king, and we will not be seeing an elimination right now. A big pot to call off on the bubble. Big number of chips to call off on the bubble. Strays here with ace 5. We know Leah's not folding. They love to play hands. Ace 8, nice hand. Nice hand. Beat goes on da da dum da dum da 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 da. Final 2 tables in the $100 main. 16 players left, 13 paid. Emmett here is the 14th player. 15 and 16 are at the other table. Emmett and Lauren are, these are 13 and 14 here. 13, 14. Actually 12, 13, 14, I think, at our table. 15 and 16, the lowest 2 at the other. We are in the money in the mini Sunday main. I did win this tournament last week, didn't I? I believe I won this last week. See if we can go back to back mini Sunday main wins. Long road ahead coming from 20 or 21, but we're still here. One of the short stacks jams in the $100 tournament. Nori opens, they raise fold. Not mama love you, but this trail has got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's Lot. All right, close the cash game to open up the other table in the main here, folks. Got aces here. We see Benton take it down with the ace-ace. Three of 20 in the $50 classic. We're crazy. We'll still have each other. 8-3 offsuit, sadly for us in the main. Obviously, we're going to be folding here. I'm gonna do. Ace Queen outflops the 10s and holds in the main, and we do lose a player there. So we're down to 15 now. Hold the Jack 5-0. All right, on the bubble, we'll just fold the deuces. Hand for hand. Short stack limps over here on the other table. It's raised. Not put all in, but raised. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. What you wanna say? All out. Short stack folds. Back to our table, where we'll be in the cutoff. I'm folding our 10-8. Changed my mind. I'm raising the 10-8. Why? They always come after me, chat. It's like they know who I am. It's like my account's de-anonymized or something. Full fold. Should've just stuck to my guns and not opened in the fucking first place. I wanna see you be brave. Watching the other table here, duplicate 7 on the turn. Check, check, turn, and then a 5 on the river. Goes check. And a check. 4-3 is good. Hold our 7-3 offsuit this time. 7 of 15. For 8 big blinds, we'll jam. We'll get it through in the mini main. It's not the same. You're no good alone. What kind of pills are you on? You know, it's not the same as it was. Where it's just us. Big pot goes the way of Crew U here. Who are they up against? Took it from Armani S. It's pretty short now. We are 8 of 15. All right, we are on the stone bubble now. 9 of 14 in the main. With 13 paid. Any walkers? Ah, come on. All right, gotta wait hand for hand, so we'll watch the other table. Pretty deep. These two players here, unlikely for it all to go in right now, but all to go in here on the bubble, but you never know. 20 remain in the mini main. We're gonna fold our jack deuce under the gun. We are 20th of 20. As the king comes on the river here at the other table of the main. We see a check back. Doesn't want to try to bet the queen for value. Takes it down. We'll fold our jack 4 here to the all in from Noah. Shortest stack rolled up next to us here in the main. We would have to jam if folded to. It's unlikely that we'll be folded to very often, but it can happen for sure. Maybe it will happen actually. What do you think, Emmett? Emmett's very tight. All right, we have to jam, I think. Good luck, us. Gotta ship it in. What do you think, Harley? You can slow roll me for 4.5 big, or 5.5 big blinds if that makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat, Harley. Nope, folds. Take it. Oh, they're sitting out. I thought they were playing. They're sitting out. We'll jam here, folded too. Are you gonna watch the other table maybe? Nah. We'll get it through. Player put all in at the other table for 23 on the bubble. And we break the bubble. Probably not this hand, I would guess, but never know. Maybe Damien has the Nutter Butters. Not the case. A. We'll jam here. Jack 10 offsuit. For 5 big blinds, I'm all in. Get it through. I'm not in last. 18 and 19. We got kings. Good luck us. We call. Kings versus nines. Fold. Very good. Full double for us with the Cowboys. We got him again right here. Raise it up with King King. Why? I'm just gonna fold, man. People are so nutted with their hands that they do this with. It's just always an ace. They like shouldn't bet, but it's always an ace when they do. Insane that we have to just fold it, but I'm pretty sure we do. It's out of my control. Left in the dust. I stuck by, yeah. Ace Queen, we'll see bet small. We'll take it down with the overs and nut flush draw. Let's fold the fives. Still hand for hand up here. It's a very, very short stack. Getting blinded out, but like they're not gonna play their hands, so the other stacks can kind of exploit the other players if they're just waiting for that to blind out. Like it won't happen until it literally is put in, you know, against their will. So it'll take a little while here with hand for hand going. Blinds might raise before it gets to them, and then that'll make it a little quicker. It might make them like anteed in after the blinds pass through them. Whoa! That is a big bubble jam. Imagine a crazy cooler right here. Waiting for you. I have loved you. Thousand more. Five big blind short stack at the other table. Will they go all in? Tanking a little bit, but they might just be trying to make the blinds raise on the other shorty at my table. Usually tanking when we're hand for hand doesn't make that much of a difference, but here it might actually get the blinds to raise before they reach the other shorty. Waiting for you. Back to our table. Big blind for us. We've got a 5 deuce suited. Would love a walk. I'll repeat again, folks. Would love a walk. Not gonna happen. Alright. Let's check in at the other table again. Like blinds are likely to not raise before this player is hit with big blinds. They're made with big blind unless they their hand like they play post flop. I guess could happen. Right now, 42 seconds. Blind versus blind here. Anybody taking an aggressive line here? Nah. Alright, so blinds don't go up. So this player doesn't pay much here. They just pay 1 out of 1.12 out of 3. Come on, fold. Fold. Fold, Emmett. Fold, Emmett. I love it. You're the best. Blinds always on our button, which is fantastic. All right, folks, we're going to take the break. We're off to the break. Still in the bubble here in the main event. Let's get through it when we return. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? Tom, 59 months, not even 5 years. Come on, man. Couldn't have been here 1 month earlier. Thank you so much, Tom. Legendary levels and commitment of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Taco, was I singing the karaoke part of the stream? I'm more concerned about the main event bubble part of the stream, but it's looking like it's going to be could be a pretty decent evening here. We're on the bubble here, 7 of 14. We're 13 of 18 here, already ITM in the mini main, and we've got a decent stack going on in the $50 classic as well. Let's see if we can make some big things happen tonight, folks. $50, the first one coming back. And it's a doozy. We're gonna fold the 7 doozy. And we'll be coming back up here on the button. Tom with the break sub announcement. He knows how to do it. He knows how to get it done. I'm just glad I actually saw it when I come back. Sometimes I just miss those completely. Never a good look. Never a good look to not say thank you. I'm very thankful. For the record, I'm very thankful if I ever do miss your alert over break. It's just because I am a bad streamer. Not because I don't appreciate you. Five four suited, ship it in. We've got 8-7 of hearts here. We flat in the $50 classic, and we're gonna check fold the flop, sadly. Still on the bubble here. This player has 0.57 big blinds. It will not be anteed all in. They will be all in on their big blind. Raise here with ace-10 suited. Love it for us. Wait, wait, did I fold? Did I fold? Did I pre-check fold and fold here? Holy fuck. I was talking to Kyle and I think I just extended this bubble by folding. Motherfucker. Nah, it'll break soon anyway. This player's got half a big blind. We will not break it with us. We will not be the elimination. I think I just pre-checked fold. I'm such a dummy. That's hilarious. Master strategy, extending the bubble with a decent stack here? No, just a mistake. Don't believe you. You're so serene. Instead, this player might bubble now. Crazy. I just fucked over Rayin over here. Potentially. They are forced all in. Player limps to go after the elimination here. Clubs ace 9 for rainbow. Go check, check, a queen on the turn. Bet from the big blind and a call. And an 8 on the river. The check, check. Queen 10 is going to take it down, and we have broken the bubble. And that player might be very mad at me. That player might be very, very mad at me, but we're happy. We broke the bubble here, folks. Okay, so what were we in for tonight? We played one satellite for $10. We played some cash game. We're not going to count that. It was kind of break-even-ish. I think maybe we lost a little. We played 2 bullets in the Sunday mini main, so that's $20. So that's $30 total. We played 1 bullet in the Sunday main, so $130, and then we played 1 bullet in the Sunday special $50 classic, I think. I don't think we fired 2 in anything, so we were in for like 180 tonight. So I think we've locked up profit. I think we're going to jam here after the limp from Isaiah. Limp calls 10-8 suited and flops trips, turns quads. All right then. That they heard me talking about how I've locked up profit and decided, you know what? Fuck your profit. Okay. Ace 10-8 suited, limp call off, makes quads. He says LOL as he busts me out. I don't know if that was a misclick or intentional in the $50, but it doesn't matter much to me. We do lose because of it. But King Jack here, we're gonna be all in the mini main. Called by King 8 suited. Can we hold, please? Yes, we can. We make 2 pair and double through our opponent in a dominating spot. 8 of 16 now. We've got pocket kings. Oh, I checked. They beat me. Thank you. Okay. I was like, I didn't think I made that stupid of a mistake. I thought I had clicked fold. Got it. They didn't have enough to cover. All right. Well, we have enough to cover here. We got kings. I think we'll just call. Open it up for somebody to jam over the top or call. Kings versus ace king. No ace, please. No, queen. Come on. That one stinks. That one stinks. That was for like nearly chip lead pot, I think, bro. Nearly chip lead stack. Like top 3 stack, I think, in this tournament. Very sad ace to see on the flop. Defend our king 8 here. Flop comes 10. 5-10. Got a call, I think. Don't like not having a heart here. That river. Ace 9. If I had a heart, we would have bluffed. If If I had a heart in my hand, we would have bluffed. Sad. This player keeps hanging around. We don't ladder until 10th or 6 of 13. Either way, we've locked up profit. That beat in the $50 really sucked, but is what it is. Locked up 1991 here. So we're in for like 180 and locked up 200 right now. 210, something like that. What's up top in the mini main tonight? In the mini main, there's like 2K up top in the main, $250 up top, 257 in the mini main. Wow. All of it on the river over bet jam. Threw you in the tank. Folds. Would fold to this jam, I think, actually. And we'll fold to this 3-bet too. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. 8 of 13. As Crew U raises and gets it through. Become 5.15 big blind open from the button here for Nori. Imagine a jam over this. Nah. All right, folding here. Still 8 of 13, though chips changed hands at the other table, I think. Gaming here, like King Jack beat King 9 for a big pot on the last hand. All in pre, I think. King 9 tried to bluff and snapped off by King Jack from what I could tell, or maybe it was after they hit a, like, they both hit top pair. I missed the action and I can't go back since I'm not actually at this table. Cut off limps at our table. Small blind limps long. Big blind checks their option. All spade board 10-7 deuce. Blinds are going to be up on our big blind. That stinks. All right, shorty stacks off. Emmett says, let's do it with the straight, and that's going to be good for a double. Or more than double. Like a triple and then some, honestly. We've got ace jack in the big blind. I think I'm gonna go with my hand here, folks. They were gonna jam. Yeah, it's just too good. We could just wait and maybe outlast these players for a small ladder, but I think this hand's a good jam. All over with ace jack. We get it through. Move to 7 of 12, at least for the moment. Is true. Can't do it. Gotta let Emmett have at it. Jack deuce versus 6-4. 6-4 is good. This player just cannot be eliminated. Living forever. Player all in at the other table and then a rejam. 4 big blind stack at risk. Ace 7 runs into ace 10. Put trip 7s on the flop. The shorties continue to survive here. Heaven is to rock and roll. All right, we have guaranteed profit in the mini main. We've locked up $22.83 on our 2 bullets, so cool $2.83 of profit locked up. King 4 suited is probably close, but I am gonna fold here. Just shipping it for 21 effective, 22 effective. Fold. Button raises here. Emmett folds. So we are big blind next. 7-3 offsuit. Everybody fold. You can do it. You can do it, Felicity. Fold. You play very few hands. Come on, just fold. You don't need to play this one. Come on. All right, player next to me has blinded all in, and we've got 3 deuce offsuit. I fold. Two eliminations. Fours versus jacks versus queen eight. Diamond? Wow. Oh, I thought the 8 actually played there, but they have jacks full. Okay. Jacks full takes down player to my left, finally is eliminated. And now we are on the cusp of a ladder. We're 8 of 11. 10th will get us another, what is that, $24. Gonna be all in here with ace 9, folks. All in for 4.6 big blinds. Get it through. Seven of 11 in the main. Whoa, 18 big blinds stack off. Raise fold from Felicity. My big blind. 9-8 offsuit. Fold, Emmett. Fold it, Emmett. Gotta fold. All in here. No! No! Come on! After all that! I think it's a good jam. I think it's a good jam. It's just so fucking deflating. They just are sitting there with pocket kings. I think it's gotta be a good jam. We're like really short. We're with all the other shorties. If anybody's out there, could you clip that for me? I just want to review that in like GTO Wizard or ICMizer later, but I think it's a good jam. I think we just got unlucky. Blech! Gosh, kings in the big blind. We just make like bullshit mediocre profit. All right, last table here, folks. We're gonna be all in the ace 5 suited. Okay, I'm not folding. It's kings again. Ace. 3. Ace. Let's go. Man, I would have traded. I would have rather had the 7-7 win in the main than the ace on the river here in the mini, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know if you're out there. Let me know also what you think about the king 7 jam. Finished in 11th. Pain. A bit painful. Maybe we don't need to go that hard. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to go that hard. I don't know. Or we could just have something like this happen. It was way worse that we were up against kings after all. That guy just needed to hit one card. I needed like 2 to help me out. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, you're wrong. I gotta call off if they jam here. Instead, we get a walk. I don't know. I think I made that mistake with an ace-6 offsuit though, and I think some of those hands are like unexpected folds. I think I'm making some ICM mistakes that I need to study. I have no time to study. I'm upset about that one. I felt like we had such a good run in the main going all night, and then just have it go like that, and in a place where I think maybe I shouldn't have jammed. Jam is good in your opinion? Okay. Thank you, name not import. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't appreciate running into kings. Down to 10 players here in the mini main. Big blind, what do we got? Queen 5-0. Not a fan. Fold! 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 Yes! I love you. I'm limping in here. Okay, that simplifies things. Limping pocket tens. Didn't really work out for him. Ace 5 jams. I mean, they got the situation they wanted, but it didn't work out for him nonetheless. Locked up 26-36 now, and we've got to jam the ace 3 suited. Very clear one. Called by ace 3 suited. They're free rolling us. Chop it up. There we go. All right, we got the other table open here. We are 9 of 9, though. We're in last place. We do get a small ladder if we get up to 8th. We've walked up 26-36 now. We did get a ladder at 10th. And technically, we got a ladder at 9th for another 1 penny. King 6 here. We get another walk. Love that for us. We'll jam here from the button if it folds to us. Player folds them all in. Okay, we're out. That's a big old 6.5 big blind raise. Hello. This is very different from it folding to us. What is this? What are these bonkers fucking raise sizings, folks? Interesting first time chat message. Hikari666 just says Allison. All right. Welcome, Allison. Is it your name? Are you mistyping in YouTube chat when you are trying to type in a text message to your significant other named Allison? I have so many questions just based on one single name. Did you mean to type all in and it corrected to Allison? That's actually my prevailing theory right now. My leading theory is you meant to type all in and autocorrect changed it to Allison. Like you didn't hit the space. You typed all in and you hit enter and your autocorrect said, oh, he meant to type Allison. Final answer. We got the button, folks. Queen 3, get out of here. Still 9 of 9 here. Ace 9's got to be all in. What? Running into ace queen. Spade. GG. A lot of opportunities and some win opportunities with a spade there on the river, but sadly the ace queen does hold. We run into a couple of big hands in both the mini main and the full size main. So we cash here for 26.36. Let's see. Today, taking a look at my BetRivers account statement for the day. We were in for 229. No, 219. In for 219 and out for 253. We had a win of $34 tonight. We'll take it. $34 profitable session this evening. Folks, I will be back again for another stream tomorrow night. And then I think I'm taking a week off. We're gonna stream tomorrow night. And then I am taking the week off until I will come back on the next Monday. So I'll be off from Tuesday through Sunday, and I'll be coming back on Monday the 30th. Actually, I'm coming back probably, yeah, I think Monday the 31st. But we'll see. I'll be coming back sometime either the 31st or sometime in April. We might come back April, like that Sunday or something. We'll see. But I will be taking at least a week off after tomorrow night. So if you want to see one more AG stream here at BetRivers Poker, come back tomorrow night, and I aim to do better than I did tonight in the main. That was a little bit soul crushing to have such a great stack and then see it dwindle and evaporate before my very eyes. We will try to endeavor to do better tomorrow night. But for now, I will bid you adieu. And I will see you then. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We'll find somebody to raid you off to. Good night. Peace. And I didn't update this schedule here, but like I said, the Thursday and Friday part here is not accurate. If you're looking on landscape where you see the schedule here, actually it's gonna be right here too. The Thursday and Friday part is not accurate, but the rest is. I'll see you next time. Thanks so much for being here. Peace.